We have here a private server, nice. Done. Also this knockout now went exactly the same as my Division 2 knockout on that map. I felt pretty fast, but in the top 4, suddenly everyone drove a solid run and I had a bad start or had a bad lap and I couldn't change it anymore. Like in the start, I first of all was way too wide. That's how it started. And then I even lost my gear in the outside dirt turn. This is the map, by the way. It looks really crazy, wow. Then I lost my gear, and yeah, it was basically chanceless. I did a really good run afterwards. Like, I was so surprised that I didn't overtake someone, but they actually absolutely cooked with their lap. Like, everyone was extremely fast. So I have to figure out where to go. I mean, it must be to here, right? I guess. So, but this is ending. I don't know. Because then you could jump up here, 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 up to there. Then this, and this jump. Then this. This. Okay, this looks difficult, guys. What the fuck? Oh! 1000 of speed checks. What? It's not ending. Is this really the first sector? The first floor? Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, here we go. So now I want to jump up there. Yeah, the gear issue. It was a hard decision between you stop the car and accelerate, or you actually go. Yeah. Do I need to keep speed? Probably not, but oof. No, this is a bad idea. So we have to jump to that. And we can go a bit slower again. So yeah, just some speed, jump back here to the wall, and then we can go up. Okay, we have the checkpoint. Outside here. What's this? Whatever. Ah, flip. With a bit more speed apparently. So, but what is this? Does that just work? Okay. I think you just have the grip. Ah, scheiße. Yeah, now I didn't get high enough. Oh my god. So I was on it, but then comes the narrow section. And the narrow section made it almost impossible. Is there any other way? What do I have to do this, huh? Yeah. Would love to cut it, to be honest. I guess I have to just go up, then stand still here, then accelerate, 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 and when this ice part starts, I have to steer a bit up, I guess. But I don't know if this can be done controlled. When I'm here, then okay. Then I have like a wooden icy pipe. What? Oh god. Ugh. What's this? Yeah, ice.
Fuck.
Is this here really working? You have that grip? Oh my god. There's the next VP. Oh. I just wanted to go backwards again. Like, it got slower and slower. It looked very easy in this other car, but like I don't get that height. Guess I just take some speed and then... Need to get rid of my... Finally. Ah! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you land again on it. Yeah, okay, on that section. And sadly unturtle the bill. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't like that section because I have never driven this. Like, this is all new Trackmania, you know? Everything here is new Trackmania compared to Team NF. You have here the wood, you have the ice. And then you don't even get used to this in this Trackmania version. That you have icy tires on wood. I don't even know how that feels like, you know? Yeah, this is how I do it. But what do I do now? Someone coming? Yeah? Show me. Yeah. It was such a nice save beforehand. It was just a pixel. It was just a pixel that I went too far back. I wanted to get maximum speed, of course. Also I would think that the under 10 seconds cup is happening. But I'm not playing it, because this event here is going on, which is a tower climb. Ah, schade. Yeah, I don't know why I just went into camera 3. Or stayed in camera 3 rather. No idea. Now I got used to this part, you know, I know what to do. Ah, of course, into the water. This is such an annoying section. I mean, you cannot save, you cannot go slow, you have to go fast, and it's very difficult to know when you hit this thing and when you don't. Dude, okay, it's all about speed. Now I see how this works there. Like, it looks super easy, but now I got a slowdown, it was a bit slower, and then it was literally not possible anymore. But like this, you have enough speed easily. Okay. Oh Gott. Where did he go? Has to go inside now. Ah! Nach and into the water. Fuck it. Oh, this is... I have to go camera 3 and it's hard for me to judge if I hit it or not. You have to go as close as possible, that's the thing. I don't know if I would save too much if I go so far away that I'm very, very sure that I won't hit it. That might be too safe and not working. I almost had the sector. I mean, there's still this other weird wood section where you are outside of the whole building, which surprised me that you can apparently keep grip there. Ah, unlucky. Backwards. Too much backwards, it didn't break. But it doesn't matter because I can, in the moment I'm there. Ach hey, wow. What the heck, ey? I was close to it. Camera 2. I don't like camera 2. Upsala. This is not working. Probably. Yeah. There's so much stuff below me, but I'm always falling into the water. Yeah, that was stupid. Let's go back again. Hier. Ay. Couldn't have been any tighter. Yeah. Checking this out again. Yeah, this is inside. Probably I just need speed again. And here. What is this, guys? What am I even doing there? Or can I fit under this? Is also a possibility here? No. I would just hope that I can just go here. Yeah, but this is the solution. You go fast. You know, these are exactly the parts that I don't like, because in theory I would like to save everything as much as possible. But in such a part it requires to go full speed. There is just no save. You have to go full speed and then be precise with it. So there is absolutely no safety in this part. And the same for this uphill beforehand. But now I learned it a bit better, so I should get it next time, or soon. Dude, how am I touching this? Huh? I was so far down. Sedge. I'm really honest, I have no idea what I'm doing now. Because the left side, it goes slower, never ever that works, but on the right side he put ice. Like, shouldn't I slide down immediately? Oops. There's someone coming, I want to see it. Hopefully it doesn't fall down. Nice. Let's go, yo. Ah, ha! Okay, I saw it. Nice. Boom. Oh Gott. What? Let's follow him. Ach ja. No. They can try again though. At least something. Someone see already. Is it Lars? With your only hope. What? Ah, I was on it. Flashbang, okay, then. Thanks. Definitely not very camera friendly, I have to say. Maybe let's not do an alley-oop. Yeah, that's maybe better. Oh, scheiße. I was getting more grip than I expected. I easily made it. Maybe it's actually not even that difficult. Apart from the one part where I don't know how to do it, but there you have water underneath. You can just try and try again. Ah, rip. The biggest issue for me is really cameras. Damn it. Like I can use camera 3, which is weird but works. But I could also go into this and use camera 1, but this is super stupid. I mean, camera 2 would be the camera again, but I don't have it binded to my pad. I also don't want to. Why is everything so camera 2 friendly? I never noticed that. That many trial tricks are camera 2 friendly. Annoying. So this is easily it. And then here. Ah shit, I was too low. So now you have dirt there. Ooh. Ah, okay, I made it. I made it in. So, now comes this long one. I always have to get a little bit higher and higher and higher until I am higher. And then comes this weird one where you have to actually turn around somehow. And you have to do it on top there. As he wants you to drive all the way up, and then you have to go the other way, like you come. Like you come, and you do the. It means you come from here. And then you turn around like this. God, this is so mindfuck, yeah. What the heck? I actually made it so far up that I almost could have gotten the full way. It was a bit surprising to me. Oh god, guys. I follow him. Nein! Oh, I had it! It was so good, I just followed him. Oh, and then I touched the blue on the top. The problem is I have to learn so many things about these. You see, I have no idea if my back tires are dropping off. I cannot see. You have to be extremely low. Yeah, but now, for example, it's again a bit too much. I would say that this is the most difficult part of this sector so far. Ach Mensch. Haven't figured out yet what decides if you get the grip there or not. I thought that the first checkpoints would be a bit easier and more standard. Also, it would be automatically much easier for me if it was more standard things. But this is all stuff that I barely drove. Yeah, so I haven't done these dirt wall rides that much yet. Didn't need to. A bit in Deep Dip 2. But not really much more. Basically, besides the discovering, I have to also learn a lot about stuff like this. Like this jump is the most difficult one. The funny thing is that in my very first attempt, typically, the very first attempt, I got it incredibly well. You know, there's one thing that still confuses me, and that is the position on my car. All the time I have the fear that I'm missing a checkpoint. Ah, shit. Because I see Golio around me and he's third on his car, while I'm like 19th or something. But maybe it's just when you join the server and that's it. Saved it. Oh. Now, where am I? Nein! Why is there a free wheel? Oh. And I thought you cannot die. Then you should also put a reset here at the bottom. Hey, that's funny. I can just turn my car. Like I'm freewheeled. I cannot move forwards or backwards, but I can turn my car. So I want to have it like this. So. Yeah, unless some levels are becoming easier. But that's what I said from the beginning. When the question was like, what event do I do? Do I go for this tower climb or do I go for the Trackmania Nations Forever thing? And then I had now even the chance to do this knockout thing. Like, I got knocked out in the second KO, but I could have continued in the third and fourth one. You know? I wouldn't have been completely out of this knockout thing. But that was like for the whole time, this was the risk. Deciding for this tower map means that you sit here for a long time, and if you don't win, then it also feels like a bit wasted. And of course I know that Lars is then there, and he has like more experience with stuff like that in this game. Like on normal platform, normal trial, I would say I can keep up with him. Ah, scheiße, not again. Like, it's so blind that I have like literally no idea where I am. It was much easier when I could follow another car, not gonna lie. Also, the first tower map that we had in this game, which was before Deep Dip 1, I can tell you I finished it first try. And others didn't do that. Like, I didn't fall down, I didn't die, I made it first try up. It was like an easier one, of course, but had also some wonky parts, but all of these parts you could solve by saving, by going slow. By making your thoughts and then going slow and safely. And I survived everything, first try. But barely anyone knows about it. Yeah. But now we have these tower maps, and they include, very often at least, they include some weird stuff. And stuff where you have speed checks, where you cannot save, where you have to go fast. And that's of course then bad for me. Like, if it was literally just you can go as slow as you want, then it would be perfect. No, that's still wrong. Can we see my skits? Yeah, what the heck am I doing there? I was doing yeah, I mean, this cannot work. And this is where the free wheel is. I have to go. I don't know what I have to do. Last internet just died. Ah. Oh, my skid marks are going away. It would have been so amazing. Let's see if he falls down as well. The next one that just stands there. I want to follow someone, but they stand. But one guy followed me. Did he actually make it? I have no idea. If I cannot follow, then it's RIP. What is this guy doing? Oh no. I thought I had someone to follow and he just eats off the map. Imagine I would have made it first try, because I could follow this one driver. Imagine I would have made it first try. How amazing would that have been? And I think he didn't even make it. I have someone to follow. Where is he? Nein. Nein! Nein! Oh! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. That you can full die there actually, and it happens so often to me. And you don't see anything. That's my biggest issue there. I have no idea where I am, what I even have to do. Like, I have nothing to aim for. The line is completely unclear. It's like, ugh. Probably it works pretty well once you learned it, once you have something to look at. I reached this section now very fast. It's really not difficult, you know? Once you learn some parts, it's really not difficult. But this part here is difficult. Because you don't really learn anything. Nein, not again. Oh, man, no. Oh, this is so annoying. He actually made the 360. So here, this was also a difficult section that I understood now, though. Let's see if I can unturtle somewhere. I mean, probably just here. Okay. Surely. That was close, I would say. How did I do that? I have the feeling I need to go back into my VOD. Can someone of you do that? Go into the VOD of the stream and search the timestamp and then send me the timestamp in my chat. I still have really no idea how that even shall work. am I trying too much? Yeah, maybe actually I'm going too much. Let me try something. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. You don't need to search anymore. I was doing always a full 360, which I didn't need to do. Because I was then going the same way as I was already going up. Oh wait, then it's not that difficult, I guess. The only difficulty is now the way down. Oh, I lost so much time. It's actually not that difficult. Oh no, that was a mistake, I guess. I guess I need to keep speed. Don't I? I mean, you could be lucky and make it. It's the next checkpoint then. Yeah, I should have continued. Fuck. Oh, but it works. Okay, next checkpoint. Man, oh man. Okay, this looks better now. Some more standard stuff. What the heck? Oh, okay, I'm landing here. What even happened? It was too fast, or? Didn't I touch something with my roof? But then on the other hand, I was wondering, why not cutting? Because when I'm here... Okay, no, this is... And this is blocked, actually. Also he did block a lot of stuff to not make the cutting possible. It's pretty long. As I went through the next checkpoint, but I'm not winning yet. I have no idea how many people are in front of me. It's really hard to say. But I definitely wasted some time on the last checkpoint because it wasn't even that difficult as I thought it was. Maybe you can also just do it forwards. Ah, there's also a possible cut here. See what I'm doing? Just sliding down. We can, of course, have cars on, I can make names on, and then at some point we see a bit more. He fell down! Ah, this is why you drive it like this here. Uh, 21 floors, as far as I know, so probably 21 checkpoints. Oof. That was dangerous. Natürlich. In the last jump, of course. In the last jump. Ach, I Menno. Yeah, and then I have a two-wheeler as well. Ah, actually not. Ach, Mensch. I got the whole sector basically first try. Just to die like that. But it's like an easy sector most of the time. It's literally just the last jump that is annoying. But I will not do the sideways anymore, I will go like the other tried, because it takes too much time. It's probably possible to just make it. Yeah, it's not difficult. Oof. That was last moment. Yeah, also what do we do here actually? Do we go for low amount of speed or for maximum speed? Let's try maximum. Ugh. I'm not sure if I like that or if I just go down here again. and try it again. Because I think you want to be directly on the... Nine! Land? Okay, fine. Ah, nice, now we have it. Okay, everything fine. So we have now pipe sections, apparently. Okay. Then... Oof. Oh, what is this? Oh! Ay. Ay. What am I watching here? Oh, there's the next checkpoint. Yeah, just need to get up there. I mean, to be honest, when we're here, we are almost fully up. Feels almost like cuttable. But just almost. Upsala. Ach! Oh Gott. Oh, there will be some really annoying pipes in here. Also like unsafable, because you will need some speed for these uphills here. So here directly the first one isn't easy, but as it's directly at the start you can quickly learn it or quickly respawn it, but later on you cannot do that anymore. And this is where it becomes tough. So here it wants you to turn around. There's maybe a better way of doing it, but this here works at least, for sure. Let me check again, I'm unsure. I have to get onto this platform, okay. So... Ay. We go up again. And then I jump and I make it. Okay, I'm on this platform now. So now comes this big spiral thing. Which floor is this? Like 5. Okay, I have to actually just jump close to the wall. Ach herrje. Yeah, what is this? Ah, there is a... Nice, the water is not a dead end. Look at this. Things like this will help you to make things faster, to finish it faster. Yeah, I was for a moment confused and thought I have to go to the exclamation mark, but no. scheiße. What was this? Look how wild that looks. Yeah. Back into it. There's a very small margin of being too inside and falling down because of that, or being too far outside and, yeah, sliding out basically. Very fine margin here. Ach komm schon. Really? How was this not working? Oh, I made it to here. Okay, we have done a big part. It's literally only this one pipe missing now. Oof. Yeah. Oh, this is such a difficult one for the very end. And again, you can fall down the whole thing. Ah, I almost made it. Wait, ah, no, it's this border pull again. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I did again my typical mistake with these. I had to go outside. That might have worked. Oh god, boah, this is so weird. You cannot be out. You cannot be too outside. You cannot be too inside. It's like there's no way to go. Yeah, I was also wondering that, but then I was wondering, is it really easier to cut jump? I mean, the very last one, you maybe could. But then I don't know if you have enough speed to jump to the checkpoint, to the next one. You might have to go full up, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, this spear will also become easier. The more often I do it. And then at some point you just get it again. And then you don't need any cuts. For example, at the start of the sector, I'm getting now quite consistently. Just this one here I cannot understand. What is this? I'm so confused. Again, too outside, but if I go slightly bit more inside, I'm dying. It's like, huh? That's so confusing. And now I have it. So now we go back, we go forward, and then we take all the speed up this, yes, and down here, and jump, and there's the checkpoint, nice. Oof. Yeah, let's see where to go. And thanks for the raid to JG Firelord. So here we go. Then we go there, and then we go up. Then we go there. We jump up here. We take some speed to jump up here. Then up here. Then very slowly down and up. This up. Where does it go to? Is this meant to be just to here? No. It's not meant to be there. Oh no, here. Straight. It is straight. So. Then this. Then this. And then you go up. You land here. Then you go quite diagonal. Then you land... I don't know. Actually down here? Okay. And then up, up, up. And this, and this. And oh wait. Here. Here. Then turning around. And then bum, bum, bum. And then bum. Okay, this is doable. I thought that the sign is on the platform and I could park on it. At first I thought that. But I also thought it would break itself anyway. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, I barely made it. So can I do this backwards? Yeah. What came now? Basically just trade. Here. Slow down. And then comes this. Yeah, I have it almost. Oh, Shumi, thanks. Well, thanks for chatting. But probably also the follows from you. That I cannot see actually. So, we made this. Yeah. Such sectors are so much easier. Is what? Yannick reaches floor 14. He's keeping close to Hazard. Floor 14? And Lars left the game. I just saw. Or is it because I had the interface off and now I make interface on? Now it refreshes everything of everyone leaving and joining. Floor 14? Are they kidding me? Crazy. I mean, I lost really a lot of time early on, I have to say. I lost a lot of time early on. Dude, what the heck is this? This is so confusing. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Let us continue. Let's get there first. Ah, shit. I think I was standing too far left and I had to back off it a bit. Hazard is now at floor 16? Are you kidding me? Also maybe all these floors are so easy now as the previous one. Or the previous two actually. Like really the most difficult floors were the first three. Ah, nice plastic. We love it. I just took so long in this weird dirt wall white floor, and it was actually not difficult at all. I was just confused in which direction I'm going. But it was actually super easy then. And an interesting section as well. In the end, a little bit unfortunate. I could have gotten that so much earlier. And yeah, the wood icy one was of course also just crazy. This is also not it. This part here is mega confusing with all these blocks. Clover is also there, also yeah. Lars had pretty much good opponents. Maybe Lars was not winning anyway, I don't know. Ah, yeah, what is this, eh? This jump is so annoying. Holy moly. Also the fact that everything is plastic here doesn't make it better. When you have thousands of edges to go over, that's not nice. The thing is, you don't have any space here to maneuver. Also, no, I want to... Aha, he was jumping from further back. Interesting. Yeah, but now I'm again sliding, like this is like stupid. Also literally, I'm always ending up with the front wheels make it a jump, but the back wheels are clipping, and because it's plastic, it doesn't work. If it wasn't plastic, it would work. The thing, that's the thing, no? So this time it didn't push me backwards again. I just don't know if I am allowed to do that slowly. I would like to do it slow, but I'm not sure if I get over all these edges or if I clip. What kind of pace are they doing these floors there? Are these floors so easy up there, or are they just extremely fast and strong, making everything? Yeah, this was now a too late decision. I forgot that I wanted to jump from the uphill and was not full speeding until I realized. Then I full speeded, but it was too late. Yeah, no, this is how it works. Oh, okay. Yannick's didn't make progress, like just Hazard. I mean, I have to jump to this part, yes. No, yes. Yes, yes. Or do I? Yes. I'm sliding down, sliding down. Ah. So, now we have to see. As I go up here, then I jump. But what now? Because straight in front of me is nothing. Or do I have to? Ah, so I go into the water. Ah. Okay. Oh, nee. That doesn't count. Oh, man. What the heck, ey? Also plastic is something else. Not this again. I forgot again to jump earlier. Was not focused enough. But I mean, this can still work if I wasn't unlucky with my back tires there. Okay. can make it, Carl. You can make it. Last rated Yannick's? Oh god. Lars is surely not in a good mood right now, right? With his disconnects. Crazy thing is that Hazard, if he's in floor 17, then he is almost finishing it. Also he will finish it in under 2 hours, most likely. But yeah, maybe some of the floors are super easy. Just the one where Clover and Yannick's are floor 14, that seems to be difficult. Because they are stuck there a little bit. But Hazard cleared it already. Oh, this is so stupid. Get me out of this plastic thing. That's really annoying because you have to go over so many edges. And sometimes the car doesn't get over it and clips, and because it's plastic, the small clipping immediately means death. Like, it usually wouldn't mean death, but because it's plastic it does mean that you have to fall and retry. Also the braking is extremely slow. Also extremely bad sometimes. Cannot slow down the car. Oh. Yeah, rip. Would you please accelerate? So, ideally, I don't fall down this time. Where was the track actually? I forgot. The track is pretty much straight in front of me. That's good to know. Okay, we are in the next part of this floor. I haven't checked what happens now. We go up. One to the side. Do we? I mean, I guess. Ah, we turn around. Fully back, then we go here. Above this, then in here. And does this work? Probably. Then on there. Yeah, no, this is where we stand up. And we fall into this part. No, we don't want to fall into this part. Do we? No, we actually do fall into this part. Yeah, there's the next checkpoint. Okay. As theoretically, it should be very doable. Yeah, you see, floors like this are pretty simple. Oh my god, I forgot where to go. Ugh. That still worked. I'm not sure if it was intended like that. What was it? Straight? I guess just straight. Oh, what? It does work. It does work. Crazy. Yeah, most likely. I mean, I wasn't there, but he did have disconnects, so it's very likely that this was the reason. I didn't go fast enough. Okay, was a nice first try in the sector here for a long time. Does it actually make this up? Ah, not wasting the time. Was the tower going? Yeah, it started pretty difficult. The first few floors were having some strange elements that you don't really play that often. So I had to learn that first. But the last few floors were not very simple. Like this one here also seems quite simple overall. Ah. Yeah, I thought the fire would unstuck itself. Well, I guess that this needs a respawn. There. Let's just go over it. Ah, it doesn't work. Ah, why do I break? Hazard reaches floor 19 and the message is still there. And he reached floor 20 now. Like, it has to be easy there. I don't think that Hazard was actually beatable. Slow down. Ah! The plastic acceleration is something else. The thing is, in the first try where I was there, I went very slow on purpose, because I knew that you can get so fast out of nowhere. So now I knew I was too slow, I have to go a bit faster, and this was the result, going a bit faster. It wasn't even close. Then where does it continue now? Okay, I'm on this. Oops, wait, do we just jump? Yeah, we just jump. Not sure if that was clever now. Not sure if we can make it from here. We can easily. Okay. I haven't really looked much further. Mm-hmm. Do I make the whole thing or do I have to aim for... I know, probably I just will actually aim for this. Ugh, it's confusing. Ah, he's here, okay. Goes down there. It's a lot of standard stuff. We have to get onto the pipe, apparently. No, it's always very similar, and then checkpoint, okay. Okay, amazing. Ach Mensch, it took me one jump. Knowing how much speed you need, that's always the most difficult thing to judge. Yeah, okay, I was now a bit too greedy with that. So this here is a sector which is pretty simple, but very long. The length makes it a bit harder again, because you need to survive a lot of stuff. don't even know what gives me this small... small, like, tilt that it's smooth. Well, now I didn't get that. Ach yeah, what? Was I just unlucky with the cycle, or? Aha, there we go. Not sure if I need speed from here already. Most likely I did need speed. This looks very far. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. Ach, now I know where I am. Okay, but I think maybe this is not even that difficult here. Maybe I can get it very quickly. Also this sector here is not very long. And now I have this. Now we're here. Ah, that's crazy though, that I had now less speed than when I actually started accelerating there. So we have this, up. Dude, what the heck? That's a speed check, oh man. Ah, I had it. Oh my god! Checkpoint. Restart. This might know my respawn here. You have an icy checkpoint. up here. A bit of ice, ice, ice. Then here. Then you go here. You turn around. You jump up. Ice and plastic. You have to turn around again. Then here. You have to stay up. And then slide down. And then you go... Who is that actually here? Alvara, okay. Nothing happened. I braked and everything. Nothing happened. Oh, look. We can go back. No. Oh, oh. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, we are fine. We check again what comes up. Oh god, issues? I have issues, guys. I solved the issues. So. Good, we are here. Now we have to jump here. Keep a bit of speed to get there. And then it's about getting to this part. Yeah. Ach herrje. Not for real. So let me check. I want to land there. Yup. Perfect. Safe. Perfect save. Is it still a save? It is still a save. Nice. Hazard is seconds away from winning. I thought I used this. Yeah, exactly that was my idea. Ah, schade. And it was such a clever idea. And I saved this. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, that was also planned to turn around immediately here. Okay, that was also a bit sketchy, but no problem. Yeah, is this now the idea? To use this trickster here? On the wall? Because I was not too fast. My issue was that I was too fast afterwards. Yeah, okay, this works. Ah, nice. Okay, we made it to the section. Here I wanted to be. And now I have to just climb up here a little bit. And then up here. And then to here, and then I jump. Surely that will all work. And we have a GG. Hazard is in the finish. And I have the next checkpoint. But that's the first try, huh? I didn't even know what's coming up, but I just made it, huh? Oh no, oh no, what I'm seeing, what am I seeing? I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh no. What? What? Nah. I am doubting that I will first try everything here. Huh? What's this? A no steer for this? Are you kidding me? Oh, no way. This cannot work. Okay, was easier than I thought. But this here, never ever. Also the idea is that I jump on it and I turn my car already to the left. That's what you have to do. It has to turn, it has to look to the left a slight bit. And I let it always fall down. Yeah, perfect. Nice, okay. And here to the other side. But we have a freewheel here. Oh my god! Dude, I'm actually still my first attempt. I don't believe it. But there's still stuff to come up where I'm thinking this will not work. It's actually only one more thing left. But how do we do this? I have literally no clue. Not like this, apparently. So this is not the safe way. The safe way leads to here. So I have to repeat that wall, right? I mean, since we have the safe way here, the second wall ride is not very failable. Only the first one is, but this is luckily not too difficult. Yeah, also you need to have the exact angle that you need. Oh my god. It almost happened, so there's another thing you can still fail. Guys, I did one-shot this checkpoint. GG. This is a bit strange to do. So, now we go get back and check that out. Not sure if I should go here or up here. Probably more like this. No, this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's also an easier one. Yeah, this was obvious that I died to this. Because I didn't remember now if I have to go straight or if it's slightly to the right. And therefore, of course, I was landing exactly on the edge. But it doesn't matter too much. Because you see, this is a very short sector until here. This one I get very quickly. Oh. That's bad. That was this moment where I didn't know if I can still brake. I felt like it wouldn't be possible, so I went directly for the corner and hoped to get around. I just can jump? No. Okay, I have no idea what comes up now. What's this? I have no idea what works and what doesn't work. Is this a maze or do we use everything here? No, we turn around there. I think I'm onto something. What a sector. I just need to figure out how to turn around the best on these blocks. Okay, and that's it already. Also if you figure the grip out and so on, it could be easy. Here I believe I need to turn around. Also here. But how do I turn around the best? That's the question. Yeah, and there it happens. I wonder if this part has cuts. But it explains now a little bit how it was possible that Yannex and Clover and so on, that they all were already in checkpoint 14, you know? It explains it. Like, the last few checkpoints were all not all too difficult. You can get them rather quickly. And also this checkpoint here, I think, is overall not too difficult. Oof. Come, car, you can do that. Apparently not. Man. That also ends there. What the heck's happening there? Eh? Oh. Okay, it's a very strange sector, I can say. Feel like when you're stuck like that, you're just stuck like that. But no, there must be a way to get unstuck. And next reaches the finish loop. Ach, hey, yeah, you just don't know what the car's doing. Okay, we can still catch up to Yannick, he crashed. Wow. So GG to Yannick, he also finished now. I tried to find a safe way to do that, but then you just slide down. It is indeed quite annoying to drive this part here, not gonna lie. So now I don't remember. I better look. Ah yeah, you see, I have to actually jump onto this thing. And then I have to turn around somehow. Before it goes up here. Okay, made it. Okay, the next part is like this, and then full speed and be a bit on the left. And straight, and here slow. Ooh, that was close. So now comes a part that I wasn't really sure. I think that I take this. But I'm not sure. Ah, scheiße. I thought I finished this basically in first try now that I survived the start. Because there is actually not much more to come. But yeah, it was hard for me to judge with this diagonal jump. But at the moment I would say this isn't as difficult as it seemed, because when they always posted how far each player is, it seemed like the people were stuck on this checkpoint. But, I mean, I was very close to getting it, and this is now also a mistake, a respawn from that I learned. So now the next time, I'm most likely not doing the mistake. Or at least big chance to make it better. And then I would be already quite far. The start here is really stupid. Like, I don't know if there's a safe approach for this. It's also mega buggy, that block in the landing. But luckily, this is at the beginning of this checkpoint, so it's fine. Maybe I have to slow down a little bit and land before that squared middle. Oh, wow. I wanted to make the card a turn, but it was actually stronger than I expected. Ah, I landed way smoother than I expected here. Who's third? Most likely Clover. Also either Clover or Your Only Hope. These two were equal at some point. But the last info that I had from them, that I've noticed from them, was on this floor here. But it's quite a long while ago. So they are probably, by now they passed this one. And I also don't see a car here, so... Ah, scheiße. As I don't see a car here, I have to believe they are gone. And the next few checkpoints or sectors, also at least if you are Hazard, I would like to cut this. Fuck. This was wrong. You follow the pipe and then suddenly it ends. Where was I? Was I here? No, I have no idea where I was. So confusing. I was already there. Made all of this. Yeah, and then... Ah. Yeah, no, we just continue there. Good day. I can see Hazard getting such a part relatively quickly. What the heck? So, but now I dropped, now I fell down somewhere. And I feel like there are parts where you can actually continue when you fall into the water. But not there. Now the flashbang is a cut prevention, I think, mainly. But I went through some flashbangs already, multiple times actually. Ach Mensch, dieser pipe pipe is nice, but it's so hard to remember where it goes, and I have to do it in camera 3 kind of, because like camera 1 is like super yak in some parts. It makes everything so difficult. Oh god, oh god. Oh. So now, for example, I just didn't see the pipe. I knew there was this transition, but I must have just driven on a part of the pipe where I couldn't see where to jump to. It's completely blind. Ah! And here, for example, for this moment, I had no idea that I was just bouncing so much. I lost all my grip. And when you think like how long this sector is, I got already a bit further in that one attempt where I then also didn't know where to go. Aha. Hier. Unlucky. Yeah, you also have to know where it's just about surviving and where do you actually need to keep speed. And this was now such an example, you actually had to keep speed from the part before. But I mean, how would I remember that now? I have to just get it by failing and then remembering next time. Lucky. Yeah. The slow-mo would run out very quickly. Actually, I don't even dislike the slow-mo identity. I thought that's pretty interesting. Having some slow-mo driving. I mean, I never did it myself, I didn't play that map. But the general idea, I liked. Because for what would you use slow-mo? You would use slow-mo... Upsala. You would use slow-mo for things where you are too fast at normal speed. So either you can do it for some really quick zigzag on wood to avoid poles and obstacles and so on. Or in that case, I mean, like that zigzag sounds like full speed and everyone would be the same fast, but for pipe, not bad. I forgot again, I'm not focused, man. I failed that easy section because I just always forget that it comes. Yeah, that was too inside. And threw me to the outside. Aye. Oh. And there's so much more to that pipe. Oh. Nein, really? Oh. Yeah. I did also see very nicely what happened there. We can try it once with camera 1. Yeah, forget it. Camera 3 again. Like, it's so camera 1 unfriendly, that whole section. I mean, it's pretty cool with all these twisted turns and so on, what you can build. I would probably also build it if I would make such a map. Like one part like this. But it's just so difficult to remember everything and to see everything, because you never really know, are you downhill, uphill? It's not easy. Also, I mean, of course you have like a feeling for downhill, uphill, but the pipe itself is of course also round. So depending if you are more inside or outside, no, it is different steep and it's not super easy. I don't even know a good way to get around this. Oh god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I have to work tomorrow. I cannot play this super long. I want to sleep and then get awake for the sprint race, you know? That's my plan. Yeah. There's also a thing that can be annoying, which is called reverse steering. I saw again, oh, I'm too fast for this, I need to brake. Oh, I saved that well. Never mind saving. I was too fast, I had to brake, and then when you are very slow, then the car steers into the other direction than what you press. It's like you have to get a feeling for when that happens, so that you basically counter steer yourself to steer into the correct direction. But yeah. Oh man, I didn't really get far in this sector yet. Always the same parts. I mean, this here is literally just a forgetting issue. It's a really nice respawn. I'll make perfectly slowing down. Hello, Julesman. Julesman. Yeah, we get to this part again. Then we fall down. Because the car did not brake whatsoever. It did not slow down at all. Like nothing. It did literally nothing. I wanted to go slow and it got faster, faster, faster until there was no chance. Dude. Maybe this was the sector where everyone took a while. Or is it just me? Maybe I was wrong about which sector they... Also, it sounded like floor 14, and floor 14 was the previous one. But that one was easy for me. Like, if that's the floor where everyone struggled, that's very surprising to me. Because that felt easy. Like, once you got through the start, it was pretty PF. But this here... It's like a long learning curve. It's like a long full speed map with many speed checks and transitions. Then you cannot respawn on it, like in Trackmania Nations Forever. Full speed maps, such full speed maps are so annoying to learn there. You always came a little bit further with each try that you did. Always a bit further, and then you crash the next transition, then the next try again a bit further. Apropos a bit further, we made it a bit further now. Until here. I knew there were transitions here, but you don't really see them. There are definitely cuts, like here you wouldn't really need to do the spiral. You can definitely jump like this somehow, but you can also just flip badly. That's also very likely to happen, to be honest. When I reach this section here, I have like a bottom way. It can save me, and this is all uphill, uphill, uphill. Then it goes downhill again, amazing. I love to see it. And then uphill again. And then here's also possibility to get back to it. Yeah, now we have to go up and there's the checkpoint. Yeah, actually looks doable. Yeah, I also wondered, can I basically cut to these sections from here? But here is a wall, here is a fence. So here is not much possible. But of course, I climb up this pipe. And then, but here's also still everything. No, also I guess it's not that easily doable, no. No easy cut. Okay. Oh man, I did a slight right steering, and exactly in that moment when I did that steering, my car lost the grip and angled the car that way. I only wanted to jump a little bit further right, but that happened also so often already that the small correction that I do comes in the exact wrong moment. Oh man. But the chances are good to come far now in the sector. Slow, slow, slow. Wide, wide, wide. Up, up, up. Slow, 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 slow. And more slow, more slow. And fast, 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 fast. But I'm not fast, what? And fast, 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 fast. Boah, nice. How did I end up here? Whoa! This made it? You can do it! I trust in you. You can do it. Oh, I hate it. This is what I mean. You come to one part and then you go for the very first time to the next part of the pipe and you fail it. So you have to respawn it. And then you come to the next part for the first time. You fail it. You learn from it. Next run, you get there, you maybe make it, but then one turn later, next issue. That's the problem with this sector. I won't even try. Ah, mano. Okay, but here, from here I wanted to test something. Also, several things we can check. You can also see to where I can jump here. I'm not far enough to that side. Oh, but I can maybe make it onto this pipe. That's what I will try. Oh, I'm not even halfway through here. Oh my god, that was so easy. It was actually super easy. Ah. I overjumped it. But for next time we know. I mean, I will probably try to stay on the pipe there, not purposely go onto the off-road. And as we know that this is working pretty well. Tja. Guys, I have to be honest, I'm close on giving up. I mean, we are not fighting for the win anyway. Of course, if I finish, then that's good for the charity event. So every finisher gives like $10 or something to the charity. But I mean, at this point, it's obvious it will take too long. We are now over 3 hours on that map. And I need to sleep. If I had free tomorrow, no issue. Then I would actually play this until Formula 1. Would be no issue. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't take until 4 AM now. Like, the sector has to be finished at some point, and then like there is not much left, and some of these sectors Hazard got extremely fast. Like Hazard got some of these within a few minutes only. So they cannot be too difficult, you would think. But there are also still more difficult sectors. It's just that this one here is like annoying for me right now. At this stage it's annoying. Because I'm not close yet in making it. I'm halfway maybe now, finally. with my previous attempt. I mean, okay, I'm very close to get to that point where falling down could mean that you land in a good water, where you actually can join the pipe again. And then it makes it, of course, much easier, because then you start doing the rest of the pipe always from that section, as long as you don't fall down somewhere else. And that is then, of course, much better. But so far I haven't reached that part. I'm now coming close to it, but yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. And yeah, all of these, like this uphill for example, you always have to first understand where on the pipe you actually need to drive to keep the speed. You have to get a feeling for that. For every single pipe you have to first learn that. Ah, damn it. Oh, don't tell me. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, we made it. Almost did the same mistake than last time. So we made it to here. That was Monka S. Oh my god! Okay, I did just one shot. This is like 2/3 of the whole section. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it was much easier though, these 2/3. Guess we check what comes up. Yeah, lots of safety barriers as well, which is really nice. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. I still have to know how exactly I continue saving that. I have to turn around. Okay, that works. You should clip some of these saves. Okay, here. Over there, over there. Wait. This will not work. I guess we have to do this again. It's not what I like to hear. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanted to actually turn around and do it one more. Oops. Nachkommen, that was the worst that could happen. Yeah, I didn't line up there now too much, but I knew there was the other way next to me, so lots of possibilities to survive, but no. Okay. So in this whole section here there are definitely lots of possibilities how you can survive. Oh, la, 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 la. My card didn't do what it did the other times. I like to do this 360 there now. I don't need to do it. but it felt pretty safe until it stopped steering now. It stopped turning. And if it does that, then you have like no chance. Cannot react on it anymore, not enough space. Okay. No, there are 3 finishes. So, yo, this looks good actually. Only have to go up here, and checkpoint. Yeah, okay, this is really... So, I was basically almost making the full thing first try here. I was dying at the very end. So maybe we have a look what you actually need to do here. I was a bit blind. This is it already. I think it is also an easier one. Ach, there were things. Ah, cool. Oh damn, I'm always clipping now. It's interesting, you could basically purposely go for a safe way. So if not, you could purposely just accelerate from here, and this here is easy. And here theoretically as well, but don't really want to. I was so confused. Oh god. So I felt now I need to speed from there, but I didn't get around the 90-degree corner. And then I touched on the outside the pool, the water a little bit, and thought it's that, but then my car actually still made the jump to one of the platforms, but I already gave up on it basically. I couldn't react on that anymore, that it actually survived. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here, here, here. So. We're here. I jump onto this. So. Nein, noch komm. I wanted to do it as safe as possible. And then my car steers into the opposite direction again. Like, first of all, I wanted to actually be just very straight and go backwards down and turn around at the bottom. The idea, the intended way is that you actually 180 in that jump. And exactly that is what I wanted to save. And then I died on saving it. That's annoying. So. Because I'm pretty sure I don't need that much speed. I need a bit of speed for a speed check. But yeah, this turning around in the jump can maybe go wrong. And I thought I'd just do this. Now I have to check again. It is the last bit of the checkpoint. But this is a little bit difficult still. I can easily fail that. These few jumps here. Because I think for the very first one you actually need quite a bit of speed. Okay, you see why I thought it's gonna be tight. Oh no. Oh god, that looked connected there. Okay, we have it. Wet plastic. Amazing. Saved. Ach, der ist er. Also, to be honest, that was debate. It looked like the wall is on the plastic there, and I could just jump full speed. Nah. Oh! Okay, I know what I do here. Yeah, but if you get a feeling for this, then it should be doable as well. I would say. I don't know. Hopefully he's doing it after he does TM awards. Okay. A bit fast for my liking. But yeah, until here it's really doable. Okay. Ach hey. That was not very controlled. But we have it soon. We have it soon. There's not so much missing. It is so stupid. Also really, this is so stupid. You cannot turn around. The car is just not braking, it's just not doing anything. Like, what can you even do? I just want to make a 180. Can you do the burnout? Like, this is so stupid. I basically just solved the whole checkpoint, and then at the last turtle, which is basically just turning around on a flat block, almost flat block, there it just falls. And I couldn't do anything. I was super cautious because I knew that this could happen. I knew that this was an issue. So I was extremely safe. And still it didn't matter. It just did not break. It refused to do anything. What the heck, eh? Like, you couldn't have done it more safer than I was doing it, I felt like. And if that doesn't work, then how do I even turn around? But I mean, we will get there quickly again. This is also an easy sector here. I forgot. Ah, the one thing. I have to remember that, man. That was how I failed my first attempt, and my second attempt now, I basically failed as well and was just lucky to survive. I forgot about the fact that I was lucky. I'm always getting debated there. Uh-oh. Saveable or not? Saveable. Okay, also this is the part that is still tricky. I survived it somehow on the first lap. The first try. But there is no safe way. I had an idea for that steep downhill, but that would require to somehow get my car positioned 90 degrees, and I don't really know how I should get that. Oh, it actually can slow down. This is checkpoint 18 of 22. I mean, I'm really not far away, right? I mean, this here is happening any moment, the sector. Ah, scheiße, I forgot. The problem is that my focus is going down. Ah. I just don't know what the idea is, the best idea to make this. Like, apparently I got too fast. Even though I turned around completely. Here got a small bump. There's no chance. Like, how difficult are these last checkpoints then that I'm still missing? Do you know that? It's not always the same part. And now you see why I'm so mad about the fact that in my first attempt, how I died there. Like, that's so annoying. Like, I was through this whole sector and then died on something so stupidly, but where I have also no idea, like, what else could I have done. But that's an issue for next time I reach it. But now I'm stuck with this strong downhill section. I have no clue how to do it. I try to do it the same way I did it in the first attempt, but it does not work. And I have to always drive until that section, and every time I get there... Okay. is saved. Oh, barely. Yeah. So, I only want to turn around. Turn 180. That's all I want. 180. How can I make this? I have no clue. I have literally no clue. Okay, I made it. I have no clue. Okay. So, and this is where I want to get to. Let's check again, because I don't want to fail this. And then we have it. Okay. So. Yeah, this is the sector that Hazard got almost like first try. We have to check again. What do you do here? Aha, also I have time to go to the other side. Yeah, it seems doable, right? I mean, that must be doable very quickly. You can fail a few times, but... once you know, you know. Okay, yeah. This should be doable. This first sign there is confusing me. Upsala. The question for me is, do I actually need to full speed everything? I know it is full speed anyway, because we cannot even. I'm pressing the brake button now, and this is how it looks like. I had it. This was the last hurdle. It was the last hurdle. tiny bit further to the right. Yeah, also it's not a big surprise that Tesla built that also mega quick. Camera 7. So, also, jump, transition, jump, then this again. Ah, I see what's happening now. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Where's my help? Where's the sign to turn around? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So this floor combines everything. Every previous floor is part of this floor here. That means there's also a pipe port. Isn't that nice? Oh no, here's another checkpoint. Okay. So we don't have to do everything at once. Why I'm not getting grip? Tja. No, there's nothing. It's confusing because it's not the other way around as well. Hello. Landing bad. Oh, missed. I had it. And that transition here is mega unsmooth, isn't it? Nine, I had it! Oh! I have to check again. Camera 7. I was on these signs. Yeah, I can stay on these signs, make... then I go here. How did it continue? Then I have to stay up. Take speed in here, I can just land. Yeah. Okay, damn it. We're coming closer. That start here is really unsmooth, the transition. Like, it cannot be smooth. Like, there's no way that this jump can be smooth. I also realize it with the landing all the time. Do I have such a bad respawn? It doesn't look bad. So. Let's get it. You have it any moment. Come. Ah! Rip, 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 rip. Ah. Yeah, that whole section. I think also explains why it took so long in the first few floors. Or, no, floors. The rest was so much easier that came later. It's like... So. So now these things. Then this. And again these things. Then this. Then jump. And these up here. And this slow around. Yeah, we know that. This. And jump. And here I can stand still again, or I just continue because I see what to do. Theoretically. And surely I'm not falling down here. I'm not completely sure yet how I want to do it. Because I have the feeling if I go forwards down here, maybe I'm not able to break. I'm not sure, but yeah, let's go. I cannot compare it with Wampus because I haven't played Wampus. Oh shit. Need speed actually. Ah! Ah! Oh! Dude. Ah! Scheiße. There was not much space for that trick actually. I had no idea I'm overjumping this one part by so much. But theoretically I know now how this checkpoint works. Ah! Damn, I looked at the wrong thing. I had it and looked wrong. For a moment I thought I have to go one further down. It's like there are signs and it's still so blind and confusing. Oh god, at the very last moment it actually lost grip. Damn it. And once again. Oh! Yeah, here I didn't expect to be too much down, actually. I thought there would still be wall right beneath. Oh. Ooh, okay. Head backwards. Let's see if that's enough speed. Oh my god. I didn't think it would grip. How steep you can go up this thing, that's crazy. These physics are so weird. Ah, and again. It ended already. Yeah, that's one slowdown. Is it enough? Yeah, das. I don't see anything. Now I was releasing too much. So now this thing. There's really not much space here. get up. But okay. And the pipe. Oh, I like these pipes. It is always so counterintuitive where you have to drive on the pipe, for me at least. Like now it looked like super far away, but if you just have a slightly different line, it just easily makes it. So weird. But it was surprising to me. Like it went so quickly, absolutely slow. As it slowed down so quickly, this is what I wanted to say with more proper English. I was massively surprised. I didn't really see my mistake. Shaky, shaky, what? Oh, nice. Flashbang. Oh, Mensch, it's time to finish it now. I want to sleep, I want to sleep. I have to sleep. Because I don't get sleep otherwise. My sleep is already now down to 3 hours. So... where are the yellows? Here are the yellows. Nah, this is so stupid. Literally in the last moment it decides to not grip. Like, how stupid is this? Why does it decide to not grip exactly there? It only needed to go one more time, a slight bit up. Maybe it would have even made it if I didn't steer to the left, I don't know. It's just a bit sad that whenever I die on this part here, it is always immediately full dead. Like I never land somewhere again where I can continue. It's always full dead. So now we have this. The only problem here is really that it takes so long. These parts are easy, but take just some time. And then you come to the ending, and in the ending, it's not super difficult, but there are things that can go wrong and can ruin it. And then you have to do all of this again. Oh, small cheat. We're going here. I think that this is better. And not intended, but works. So, now this weird turnaround. And this. This was also much more controlled now. 30, that's okay. Parking car here. Going early. So, and now, how do we do this pipe? Yeah, go down there. Oh. It's so confusing to drive, literally. This is a simple pipe corner, you would think, but it's so confusing to drive. Because I have to actually drive it further outside, but without flying out of the corner. You can make it, car. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. No, it did inverted steering. It did inverted steering. And that was 1 pixel to not keep grip. Inverted steering. Ach man, I love it. It's literally the last thing on this floor. And then you have to do 2.5 minutes of driving again. It's like, By now, like, everything is super easy. But I always have to get until that point. Oh, yeah. There was a snowball right underneath. Ah, that's so annoying. It was so close to make it so that it goes up the pipe completely. Like, it almost made it. It was just barely anything missing. And then it also dies so closely. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, made it again. Well, it's very easy to get too annoyed and go too fast and make some dumb mistakes. That's always the issue. Can easily happen now. Oh, there is a car. Someone followed me into this sector here. It's actually long ago that I've seen a car. Auvra was the last one. Maybe this is Auvra. And he caught up now because I took so long on the sector here. I mean, he also first has to learn and get it. Surely you can just turn around the car. I believe you can do that. Is it straight in front of me? Yeah, there. Yeah. And bam. So, last checkpoint. What the fuck? That's crazy. What is this long wall ride that I have to actually get with no steer? Now, luckily this is early on. Oh, and then we actually drop into this. So then we are already in a new part. Then turning around here, turning around there. And then we have to go up here. Then comes such a part, that's okay. Then this and this. here, that's fine. Ah yeah, then this part, yeah. Yeah, I need to turn around again somehow. But maybe with this here in the back. I don't know if that's intended, but could use it. Is this the way? I know, just here. Here. Okay. And then you go this way around. And then this, then you go up, then you go up. And then you are in this part here, where you have one more checkpoint right there. And this is the finish. Okay, guys. And let's go. Wheel hook? I have no idea. I did it without wheel hook when it came the first time in the map. Is that actually the thing? I mean, to be honest, could be. But I'm not sure. Yeah, but it was much shorter the first time that we had it. Yes, but did you see someone wheel hooking it? What was this? So this is definitely one of the most difficult sections of this sector, I would think. Ah, it happened. I didn't go for it, but it happened. Huh. Funnily, that might have been the plan earlier in the map as well, but I didn't do it there. Where are we? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is car not getting over this edge? Or what? Oh, I had no idea. I have to do it a bit different then. Ach komm. As if you don't make that car. As if you don't make that. Okay. Let's do it different, maybe. I'm actually not sure what I can do if this doesn't work. I don't get over there. Don't tell me that I'm dead here. Because I didn't think you could die in that section. Yeah. Even the gear boost makes issues. The problem is that this is a very, very steep snow section. Ugh! I mean, I'm very close with the gear boost. Maybe here. Yeah, it looks really doable. But you see how it's, no? Oh. Where was that suddenly? But the gear boost is cool. Gives you definitely chances. But it's still not making it. I want to... There is a different strat that I want to try. Which is gear boosting from here. Yeah, this was the idea. Okay. Ah, rip. And I have a two-wheeler. Can you believe it? Ah, it was one of the last moments. Ah, this is so annoying with a two-wheeler. Ah, now I have to do all this again. What is this transition here actually? I'm so often clipping it. Aiming that wheel hook is difficult. Also, I don't really know how to do it. It has to just happen with luck. But that's so annoying that I full died, because I think if I just landed there... If I just landed there and continued, it would have been fine. Like, I could have always go back to a certain section, most likely. I didn't look now exactly, but I would assume. Like all this part here with this wall ride, I wouldn't have needed to do at all. But no, I had to full die, of course. Amazing, right? I have no idea how to do the wheel hook. No clue. How can I save that somehow, or is it just super precise? I don't know, you clip here everywhere. This transition here, I have no idea how this is even supposed to work consistent. This first thing here I just don't take because it feels super random. This here also mega random. I was so happy that I got through this. Look at this. Look at this. Also there are really multiple ways. Oh god, here we go again. Wait, what is even the idea then? Oh. Ah! Ah! Na komm! Not on your roof! Carl, you better turtle now. What the fuck? What's even the idea then? Oh god, Carl, what are you doing? This. What are you doing? It does always the opposite of what I'm pressing. Can you please go backwards? Thank you. What is even the plan? I haven't really figured it out. I mean, usually you should go here, of course. I would assume now that the idea is to go from here onto this one. Yeah. Ach, this is so stupid. Let's just go forwards now. Not backwards. It's actually not working. Once again. I thought it was the idea to accelerate from this block and then over jump. But no. Okay, I'm clueless. There must be a way, but I don't know what it is. But then we just do... Now I have it. Now I have it. Now I have it. Yeah. It's exactly how it worked earlier. Oh, there is someone. That's a race. It's a race. Oh, wait. I was wrong. You have to go backwards there. If I remember that correct. Let me quickly check where to go. Oh, there is actually not that much. I would say a Hubbard. What a battle though. You have to be kidding me. Of course it catches me. Oh Gott, ey. GG. Holy moly. That takes a while. True. Should have waited. But I was afraid that someone is overtaking me. Also we have Hazard, Yannick's, Clover, and I also see Zudo now. Clover and Zudo were fighting. Your only hope is not in the finish yet. Where is he? Oh look, your only hope is in this sector. So I have passed him. He was actually far in front of me, and Ovra is only in the wet plastic section yet. Also I overtook them both. But yeah, holy moly. That took a while, as you see. Really 4 hours? Yeah. Alright. That's it. I need to sleep. Save the replay. $210, yeah. I mean, he has some experience with it, especially in this game. I feel like safe driving can be really good for me as well, but there are a bunch of things that I first had to learn how the car handles, and I just take them a bit with that because I just didn't really drive the deep dip maps too much. It was maybe a bad idea with that replay save. But yeah, I also got so many things very quickly. But I mean, you also saw there were some sectors now that I could have had so much earlier, and then you fail at the very end of the sector somewhere. And then it takes you a long time to get there again, you know? That's always annoying if that happens. Here we have also this kind of replay I can save. But what was really cool is in that long pipe sector where I was very close to leave the server and don't finish it. I was close to decide to give up. Once I surpassed that one part, I just one-shot 2/3 of the rest of that pipe sector. Like, if the other 2/3 would have taken me as long as the first third took me, then I would have sit like 1 hour on that checkpoint alone. But after 20 minutes of, or what it was, on full despair, I got then a little bit further and then just one-shot the rest. That was amazing. Also this was basically also, like, before that one-shot, literally in the moment of that one-shot, right before that, I wanted to say, if I don't get it in the next 5 minutes, I leave. And then I just one-shotted it and got it. Yeah, then it was obvious, then I had to stay, of course. But yeah, the rest of the pipe was really doable.